Didn't change the viewing panel over, did I? Let's see if we can do that from my phone. So I don't have to get off my skinny butt again. Here we go. I should. That one. Days now. Have to get butthole. I'm not prepared for this. Chat room party started. Sam's joined the room already. Upperoo. So, a big warm welcome to everybody from Twitch who's joining, and anybody on YouTube that wants to watch is here to stay. It'll be more than just racers. I think that's Sam. Yeah, there's Sam. He is. How you doing, fella? Can you hear me? Yes, I can, sir. Loud and clear. Oh, a bit of GR3s to calm the nerves. I've just been doing the R92 around the Nürburgring for the final test on the AI International A license test. That thing was difficult. It's dusk, isn't it, I think? I got it on second try. But it took me best part of an hour to get to the top of the Friendly. And I still think I've got another half second in it, but I can't get the last corner right. Yeah. Got to kind of do it for the channel, you know. I've got to sort of. Yeah, I just get to the top and then look at the top tens and think, holy hell, how do I find? You know, especially being I'm a traction control user, and I'm never going to stop. I don't think it's just certain things that it definitely does erode about half a second off one of them tests, but I've got lucky on a few, and no, it's one of them. You just yeah. 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 Well, the traction control 1 now is like traction control 0.5 of a year ago. Oh, Red's here with an early morning start. That's going to make the race interesting. Oh, welcome, Red. How you doing, fella? Good to see you dragging yourself in the early hours. Happy days, mate. Good to see you. Yeah, dragging them in from all time zones. There was a South African that was interested in racing as well, but I just can't get him to the table. donkey. But we are live on Twitch tonight, so there's 2 monetizations we can lose. I hope we're live on Twitch. He says. Yeah, I've just set up dual streaming so I can stream from to both channels. Yeah, it's just whether it actually is live on Twitch. I've not actually flicked the camera on to have a look. It says it is. In fact, just while we're messing about, I will. It's Restream that's not working, and I don't know why. Never mind, we'll come back to that. We'll find out. Lots of learning to learn. Right. We are 1 down tonight. Bish is not going to be able to make it. He's stayed on at work for overtime. Which is the right time of year to be doing overtime, to be honest. Absolutely right, Azza. You don't want to be doing that. All them mince pies. Just for Christmas Day. Oh, hand jobs, can't be doing with that. I used to work at a pork pie factory. I used to make 12,000 pork pies a night. By hand, yeah. I was a team of 6, part of a team of 6. We'd make 2,000 pies each. Butter pies. Butter pies from that part of the world are stunning. He's gone to get a pie. Started my taste buds off, he has. What does that do? Brown sauce and red sauce together in a meat and potato pie. Well, we planned tea for the week and we're going to have cowboy pie on Monday and Tuesday night. We're going to make enough to have 2 nights dinner. And I have brown sauce with my meat and potato pie. Oh, wow. I'm not a red sauce kind of guy. I'll have people from round here saying, why aren't you using Hendos? Hendos. It was only a few months ago that I found out to make Mary Rose sauce, you mix mayonnaise and salad cream and tomato ketchup together. And it's 100% real. It tastes like the real thing in your prawn salad. You've done what? Oh, yeah. Right. Very nice. Christmas come early. Oh, I missed my breaking point. Here's Pound Me. Sorry, Darth is back. Welcome, Darth. Big Popper's in as well. Where did he slip in? Amount of turkey he'll have eaten this year, I don't think he can slip anywhere. I wonder if he's seen my time on IA10 yet. Oh yeah. Yeah. Oh, very good. That on the license test? Yeah. Then just move on. There's no need to do any more. You've done your job here. Yeah. That's one of them. Just drop the controller and walk away. No need for you. You've done your bit. My job is done here. JB, what's up? It's Friday. We've got to have 3 minutes for JB dad jokes. Hit toppity 2. That sounds ace. On his own? Good man. I'm glad he's got his own little circle of friends. It's good. Is he getting faster? Oh, he's 100%. He's 100% into the game. Totally into the game. Oh, he plays all the time. He's a genuinely good racer. He's on the game all the time, and he's trying to get better, and he's trying to learn, and he you know, he's just a grumpy old man sometimes. Yeah. And I 100% understand that sometimes language barrier gets in the way, but stop me being a grumpy old man. Well, I really should have gone in the pits. Coming into the final chicane. On your fuel. Yeah, I should get 9 out of a 10. I should get 9. You think? You can, but you don't want to. You got a check cable you can plug in. They'll just abuse you for a while so you can't respond. That'd be good. Because you haven't been around for a couple of weeks, so you'll have missed out on a bit. BB's in. Welcome, BB. Whose microphone's cutting in now? Is that JB? You got your super duper audio on again? Through the telly, okay. Right. We haven't heard your feedback. Right, we haven't heard your feedback for a long time, as in rough feedback. I was only guessing it was you. I wasn't actually accusing you. All right. It'll be because my stream ain't loud enough or something. You'll have turned the volume up so you can hear me. This is the second round today of the GR3 Leagues. Start getting into the meats and bones of the league situation. Interesting thing is we've had some people with, we'll have some people with 2 results, a couple with 1. Starts to take shape a little bit. Seconds behind. Sam's just popped in a faster lap. That's why my time looks weird. Ooh. Oh, yeah. Alright, started to break free. Let's push it too hard, that's what it's doing. Switches. Evening, Scampy. How you doing, fella? Sorry, I haven't read the message. I'm just eyes into a lap at the minute. Sorry, I'll get there in a second when I hit the straight. Ah, yeah. Cheers, pal. Yeah, hope you're all right. Absolutely dandy. Oh, yes. I know. That's twice I've gone wide. Come on. Excellent. Good on you. Oh, hold it out, Widow. You're rubbish tonight. Come on. We're going to pit him. Yes, sir. Absolutely the same. I've got to sort this Twitch situation out. It's doing me in. I think it's because they've updated OBS and changed the plugin, the way the plugins work. Time is 57, so we've got about 10 minutes. 4 laps. Down to 6th place. Great balance. Oh, you fluff monkey. I'm slow at the top of Eau Rouge. There's nobody behind me, thankfully. GR3s today, Scampy. Group 3 cars. Same as Tuesday night in terms of if you've picked a manufacturer on Tuesday, you're using same manufacturer, but the GR3 version of the GR4 car. You know what I mean? Red's in for his first round. He's not raced in either. So Red will be picking his car for the first time tonight. Whatever he uses tonight, he'll use if he chooses to join us. It's like 4 o'clock in the morning for him though, so Saturday morning. And it'll be quite warm where he is, I think. Almost summer. Good. Yeah. Hopefully I'll have time for one more lap. Okay. Down to 7th. I haven't seen... Oh, Fat Man's away tonight, isn't he? Fat Man is at the boxing tonight. Yeah, we're not going to get Fat Man. Okay. Tenths quicker at the end of the long straight. How much quicker do you think I'll be over the... These tyres are cooked tonight. Why are these tyres so dead? I ran them for a whole set of fuel on Tuesday night. They went a whole set. Socks did 9 laps. Are they still rubbish today? I guess they're down to a third, aren't they? So they'll last 9 laps, yeah. I'm as ready for qualifying as I'll ever be. There we go. Right. So 5 minutes then till qualifying, chaps. 5 minutes to qualifying. Happy day. Let's have a look and see what people are racing. Tham's in the McLaren. Should be in. Reds in the Subaru BRZ by the looks of it. Yeah, it is. Big Popper is in the Ferrari. Fastest colours. JB is in Jaguar. Burberry livery. Jägermeister. So it is. So it is. As is in the McLaren. BB is in Nissan. Yeah. It's like the blackest black on the rear of that car. It's so matte, it's like dark charcoal. Blacker than black. Darth has got a Newcastle livery. Fog on the tines, all mine, all mine. Back to Az, Vodafone. Then there's more. No, it's Slippery Bandit. What's Slippery in? He's in a Genesis. As in Phil Collins. Very nice. Really bizarre, it's got no headlights, that car. 2 strips. Then there's me in the Mazda. The Mazda's are hurried. I've only done 246 miles today. Didn't work. Have you? Oh, with your legal representation. Excellent. We'll talk later. I need to air that for public domain. I'm off next Friday, following Monday, and the Friday after that. I'm having some short weeks up to Christmas. About time they found one. Yeah. How do you define a retarded flip-flop? Is it one that doesn't flip or it doesn't flop? Or is that like a croc? Or a croc? Right. Go on. No. Didn't get that. I didn't hit. Yeah. Yeah. Oh. Oh. Oh, I gave up trying to get a 55. They didn't. Steve got a 56040. I got a 56 something. Close. Put a 0 on the end of that. but, 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 a 55 is well achievable. And sorry. Yeah, there is that. Right, gentlemen, we are in the qualifying window, so make sure you got your tyres on. If you hadn't had a gentleman's break, it's too late. Everybody good to go? Qualifying will commence. I'll wait a second if you need to change something. Go get it. It's always on hard. Did you get the alarm? Okay. Okay. Okay, so let's make a start, gentlemen. Good luck. And that was me just connecting my gear stick up, sorry. We've got to work out what our stints are going to be for the qualifying because I haven't practiced them. Oh, it's a bit of a myxomatosis of the eyes, that colour. Oh. I don't think it's going to be as tight a qualifying window as the GR4s, because the lap time's a little short now. Quick around the lap, so. Full set of tyres should be as good though, I would have thought. Because you're going to lose so much time doing ins and out. See on lap 3. Behind us is slippery. Holy hell. We've got a really wild twitch through there. The best thing to hope for is that you can ghost and you can just slide through, yeah? I'm top for once. And there we go, straight back down to third. Oh yeah, entering the corners is a little bit washy. Darth's gone up to second. Nice job. Oh, I missed the apex at turn one. Come on. BB's leapfrogged me by 210. Now if I pit in on this lap, that'll give me a single lap shot, but I'll be 2 laps of fuel less. I think that's got to be the option. Let's charge it back to the pit. Not up on time this lap's. No point persisting with it. Get the indicator now that'll tell us whether to finish the lap or not. Oh, almost a second down the spoil. Spec tyres. Yeah, that Red Bull race is really quite a tricky one. Once you get the knack of it and feel for the car, because that's my problem, I'm not quick enough to keep up the move. But then licensed IA10 with a 962, holy chipotle, that thing is so quick. You have to think you're turning before you actually turn. You can actually blind faith turn that one and hope it goes round the corner. But should be good if we can get out the pits for 2 laps. If we can get out of 5. No. Well, no, it would be good till 4:50, wouldn't we? Yeah, we're going to get 2 laps in, isn't it? Oh, it's a really good test, Scampy. Really good. You'll see the video in a couple of days. It's a really good test. Still head in the pack. Are you on a lap, Slippery? Family channel. Oh, I've got to push down another plate. was so slow on the throttle there. Happy days. One more shot at it. Oh, 217.6. Holy Chipotle. The timer's finished, so this is it or bust. I don't want to give Slippery some draft, so I've got to really try and get away. It's much quicker than me at the end of the straight line. Just got to push. Ooh! Yeah. He's caught me. He's caught me. He's going to get the draft. I either give up on the lap now and deny him the draft, or keep pushing. He's got me. I'll help him. I'm going to break out to the right, mate. You take the strip. I was 0.4 down. He doesn't make it. Oh. Any late moves? It's the points for qualifying I'm glad for. That's good. Is there going to be a late change? Yes, sir. If you want to go for a smoke, let me know when you get back. We've just done the qualifying, Michael, sorry. We've just finished qualifying. So the race has started, I'm afraid. Somebody's just gone for a smoke, so you got time, mate. JB might slip out for a ciggy into the kitchen. Yeah, he's gone for a smoke. I can hear it. Who's this, the cat? That's what they are. Food to shit machines. Like babies. Look at them times. 2 in the 17s, 3 in the 18s. Big Papa didn't really get it together. That's decent. Decent. Well, I'm happy with that. Yeah. Okay, I did exactly the same for Slippery. He was catching me coming up to the last straight, and I towed him down through the timing gate. You know where you serve your penalties. Went round the first corner. I shot off to the right, and he still didn't help him. So no, it's not about being bad. I was just going through the mental process of if I was to bin it, stop the lap before the straight, it would have prevented giving you the time. But I thought, no, that's not really how it should be done. I should actually at least attempt to put a time in, and if I'm not going to make it, you benefit. So I was 0.4 off my lap. So yeah, no worries. Let us know when you're back. No worries, Michael. It'd be good to see you. Whilst it's a league, we don't mind people dipping in, seeing what we like if they fancy a chance. So enjoy Barcelona, mate. It's a lovely city, and it'll be warm this time of year. But yeah, I think that's what it's all about. If I'd have pulled off the track before the straight, I don't think that would have been sporting, really, just to deny you the run down the straight. Yeah, there's only a tenth between us, like, so you must have gained 3 or 4 tenths on me from Eau Rouge, so you must have been. The top drivers do that, you know. I'm quite surprised they're running a spa race in the World Finals again after what Fraga did last time. So he brake checked the pack behind him coming up the hill after Eau Rouge. Yeah, he almost caused a mass wipeout in the stream behind him, and they penalised him 10 seconds for doing it. He still won. He still won. Superb, Devin. No worries, mate. That's what the channel's for. Good to hear, mate, and keep enjoying the game. That's what it's all about. You've got more confidence than me. I don't like racing online except with friends. I don't like the dailies, and I've got 15 more races to do. So let's hope next week's races are good and I'll get them stuck in, or I'll do them over Christmas. No, you get stuck in, mate. Fill your boots. Enjoy the game. This is the inflation effect of allowing people to grind credits. They're going to push the car price up big time. That's about what it was. Oh, unlucky, Tom. Sorry, mate. It's a hot race. Yeah, it's just a bit of bad luck on the timing. Red's joined from Australia. It's like 5 o'clock in the morning. He's outside chain smoking 83 woodbines just to keep himself awake. Yeah, he'll be slapping Donk about. Yeah. Do you still get 4X over there? We can't get it anymore. Yeah, a long time ago. As in the Blue Mountains. Yeah, I do like their beer. Good beer. But only from a metal bottle. The only time. Yeah. Yeah, I like Bass. What did he call it? He called it Voodoo Jazz Hat. That's the one. Yeah, Masters Brewery. Yeah. Don't you make that really nice stuff down there that you like Vegemite? Don't you make that? That's the stuff. Yep. Good stuff. I enjoy that. Good on toast. Happy days. Has everybody had a gentleman break? Are we good to go? Have you got your racing tyres on, guys? Ten-second warning. We're away. 10 seconds. Best of luck, guys. Enjoy. So we're qualified third on the grid. It's a standing start, so foot on the brakes, gents. Did this last week. Did this on Tuesday. BB's got the jump on me. Oh, has this come up? Oh. Side by side. No, he's giving it up. He's giving it up. Oh, I might have got a penalty of 3 there. Oh, Jesus. Big problems. Big problems. Oh. That's me in last place. Oh, my Lord. And I got away with no penalty as well. Christ. We've got some doing up to do. Right. Catching up. Oh, there was no grip there. Oh, no grip there either. What's going on? Again, no penalty. We're lucky. Yes, we got 4.5 hours of penalties. Christ. We effed Eau Rouge big time. So the fuel is really down. The best of starts, and it's about to get worse. I have absolutely no idea, Scamps. Should we call it blind luck? Right, now we've got to get our head down and make this work. I had the same problem. Nah, they got their revenge, Scamp. They got me on the second one. Mine was just driving the hards too hard. Just like that. Just like that. Too much gusto with the right foot. I wonder if my brake balance is in the right place. Brake balance is in the wrong place. That's the problem. Should have checked that. I didn't check that at all. That's a novice mistake. Now I'm fiddling around with my blooming controls rather than concentrating on the track. Come on, get it back together. You flibbity gibbet. Come on. If I can get 8th place, I've done well. Come down to strategy. I've often thought I should change away from my hards, medium, soft strat. Probably try mediums, hard, soft. It takes the wear off the rear tyre, Scampy, and it also means you do much bigger weight transfer from rear to front, which takes the braking pressure onto the front tyres and away from the rears. But I didn't do it in the setup page. I did it just in car. I should have gone out and saved the settings, and it would have been permanent. It's the same as, I think it's Bish that has wet tyres every time he goes out for a race. It's because his strategy, his setup's got wet tyres saved in it. Again, it's just one of those things. I didn't do it because I didn't generally remember at the time I was supposed to remember. The car does tend to brake better with the brake balance all the way to the front. I'm actually braking on my soft brake point. Braking well deep into there, and I shouldn't be. That just hammer the front tyres. I've got to kill the fronts as hard as I can, just to keep the wear even to the rear, because the rears are going to burn away much quicker. Just need that fuel to just stretch just a little bit more. catching Darth though. Now the way the fuel works here, there isn't that much difference in tyre use in terms of you can get 20 minutes out of each set of tyres. You're on a 2-stop. Coming up to the 10-minute mark. Well, if you think about that principle you're talking about, if you were to put more braking effect on a rear-wheel drive car to the rear wheels, you're going to be more unstable at the rear of the car. And I can explain that to you in a slightly better way. If you go and take a Matchbox or a model car, take 2 matchsticks, stick them in the back wheels and then push the car along, you'll see that the rear of the car will end up being the set of tyres at the front. So you've always got to be a little bit careful about putting too much braking to the rear, but it's good because you can turn the car more. And if you have something like toe in on the rear at the same time, you'll get massive tyre wear. So you've just got to be a little bit careful with that. Although in my setups I never actually go into toe in and toe out settings because it's not really a massive thing in this game. There we go, faster lap time, that's good. Meg's got past Popper. I'm just catching a little bit. Lap time's getting faster. Just need to watch the fuel. Need that last lap. Back end slip then. Although here's the thing I don't understand about Gran Turismo and its setups is you don't actually know the braking force applied to the front or the rear of the car. If you were to know that statistically, you could actually calculate the right amount of brake balance you would need to have the perfect balance front to rear, which is what you're looking for, really, for stability. We all know that, well, we should all know that most brakes on most cars are heavily weighted, something like 70-30 to the front to rear, with the rears. Say again? Yeah. So, with that being the case, the brake balance adjustment you should put in should only be adjusting the total brake balance between maybe 5 to 7% between the front and the rear of the car. So when some young gentleman upgrades the brakes on the front of his car, like he goes to Brembo's from a Stanford standard 2-pot or 4-pot scenario, and he doesn't upgrade the rears, he suddenly has this massive brake balance requirement to the front, and it makes the back end really, really useless for stopping. So the brake balance thing is only a matter of probably 3 to 5%. So my theory about you locking the rears and it becoming out of control probably is less of a thing in Gran Turismo. But they don't always take the reality into the game, do they? We know that, I think, with certain things. So, and that's probably why we don't have things like tyre pressures, etc. Christ, I'm doing alright talking about this and trying to get around the lap. A little bit slow. Their tyres are still good. The fuel's come back, so I can just stop saving on fuel again, which is good. Well, that really slowed the car down, hitting them green wobbly things, didn't it? Tham's fighting his way through traffic. Red's got to the front. Double shifted then. Okay. 14 minutes into the race. Still 10 seconds behind the Popper. I haven't made any gains. Ooh, yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, that was more of a twitch than I needed. Yeah, so just to continue the brake balance discussion, I don't actually use brake balance for braking performance. I use it for tyre wear, managing tyres. And I'm often asked the question, how do you manage your tyres so well? And it really is just about using the brake balance to move your wear from front to rear, or lessen the tyre wear. So if you're looking at this set of hards and you're thinking you've done 7 laps, they hardly look cooked. That's because this track and this car combination, the tyre wear isn't great, but it don't have to slide all over the place. Oh no! I looked way up to the times and that'll get me a penalty back. No, I missed the braking point. Okay, by the look of what's going on, pit stop should start anytime soon. Could be expecting people into the pits. And then it's just about how much fuel you've saved. I'm starting to see people now. Good. Just about how much fuel you've used, how much fuel you've saved. How long are you going to pit for? if you're working on a 20-20-20 strategy, you're going to go in this lap. If you've gone out on your softs, your softs are really starting to scream now. So Red's in with 3%, so his fuel saving was not there, but he was pushing in a different race to me. He was pushing from the front, so got to anticipate he was spending fuel to break the gap. They've all gone in. There's no penalty for that wall. I noticed that today in qualifying, there was no penalty. So Slippery's gone on, Darth's gone on. These are the people that have been able to not really push for the front, so they're really looking at their fuel and thinking they can make progress. Big Pop's gone in. The Red was the only one on mediums. He's going for softs this time. He's going to stop and take all the fuel. It's probably a good call because you're doing 20 minutes, so you know you're taking 100% every time you stop. Whereas I'm going to try and short fill the last stop. So one lap is 10%, give or damn it. So if I'm one lap short, I should only take 90% for the last stint. And really kill my soft tyres over those 20 minutes. I'm hoping to run quite long. JB must have had an incident, I'm guessing. Oh, there's my incident. There's another one. BB is stripping seconds out of my time. Look at him catching me. Every corner he gains a second. That's medium tyres over hard. I'm light on fuel, so I should be absolutely flying, but JB's pulling away as well. Slippery's in, relinquishing the lead. 4% fuel, he's done really well. Darth's on 3%, on mediums, that's good going. Has on 5%, he's done well. I'll be the last one to pit all the lappers. JB runs the wall. Take all the fuel. JB was on mediums, okay. So I think the best person on fuel there was Az, 5%. All done the same distance. In fact, Az will have done further because he started further down the grid. Az has took his fuel and he's away. JB's at 50 and going. Only 10 seconds off the lead. That can't be right. It was 10 seconds behind the car. Oh, you multum. What the hell? All that hard work wasted. Come on. I don't know how the back end slid, but I've got no grip now. That's dirty tyres. Same problem. Come on. 4 seconds back to 8. It really is a challenging circuit, this. It's such a long lap. Got to get better. Well, the good thing is we can drop a lap. We can drop a round, which looks like this one could be my dropper. But then again, I've got to use this car again at every circuit we go at, and this is quite a lively bit of kit. I'm wondering whether I should go for it. I think I need to. But I can't even see him, he's gone. Back to the 10-second gap again. All my fault. Can't blame the tools on this occasion. I'm overdriving now. Always a problem when you can't break from your strategy. It's such a lonely race back here. Got about 14 minutes left on these tyres, so really got to push. They're just making the turn now. Looks like JB's past Big Popper. Where's Az gone? Az is disconnected, is he? Is he been kicked? He's not even in the voice. Az has been kicked. That's unlucky. That's his internet. Yeah, don't worry, I see you. Az has just been kicked, yeah. A little bit of poo came out. Oh, you did exactly what I did first lap out. She didn't go on the grass. Can't work together. Don't give it up. Red's put in the fastest lap of the race. Ooh, much quicker. Just got so much speed through there, hasn't he? Look. Beautiful. Yeah, got you. Thank you, mate. I'm giving it all I've got. She's not having it. Cheers, mate. Apologies. You've got such good straight line speed. Hope you didn't pick up a penalty for that. Yeah. Popper went to the pits, coming off his hards. .28 seconds behind Darth. Jesus. Just goes to show how weak I am in the class 3, in the GR3 class. The red's gone in, we're into the second pit stop now, definitely. That was red on the softs, so he's got maybe hards left. We go mediums to start. He's read the race really from that 4 or 5. The BB's still pushing on well. At the bollard, get straight, you skunk. That was terrible. Lost the speed right at the start of that lap. This is all about catching Popper, not about Darth. That lost 3 to 5 seconds then. Come on. Get it right. I was too tight into that corner and I missed the braking point there. Plus 4 seconds. Just not what we need. I know Popper's benchmarking his position against mine. He's 28 seconds back. Is that how long the pit stop is? AB's pitting. AB's going hard, yes he is. Losing the back end of this, these tyres are really saying they've had enough. Got to control them though. Can't afford to pit early because I need the softs to be good. The 15 minutes I'm going to use them for. 6 laps. That's what we want. Gonna have to take 7 laps of fuel. BB and Sam pitting almost together. It's a great race at the front. Front end just told me it's losing grip then, and it's going again. Come on. The back end has gone. No, I've lost it completely. Oh, the tyres are done. I've got to pit now. Oh, I lost so much time. Big power cut has. Unlucky, mate. Unlucky. Your DNF's about as good as my DNF I'm about to get. I can't stop. I've got to change these tyres. They're done. Oh, I even spun in the pit lane. So 18 minutes. 18 minutes is going to be 8 laps. Come on. 8 laps is going to be 19 minutes. So, yeah, I've got to take it in case of the extra lap. I don't think I'll get on it. Popper's gone past, so that's blown that. Oh, so frustrating. Yeah, I would be as it's. I'm not having the best of races. Maybe he's just gone past. He's just behind me. I'm not going to catch Big Popper. Not a chance. Should have taken more fuel. Can't get the car to stop. Really interesting to watch the front of the race though. I definitely had a qualifying spot outweighing my cruise speed, didn't I? Car feels really slippery. Doesn't feel like the grip of soft tyres. I think I'm a lap of fuel short. I think I should have took 8.5. I have to slow it down to make it. Can't believe that first incident just put me in such a position I was. Must have spun twice. It's just been mistake after mistake. He's managing to just keep that 20-second gap where it is. Oh, what are you doing? That's just a penalty, isn't it? Can't believe that wasn't a penalty. Oh, have I messed up again? Trying to push. There he is. They let me off the last time. Just not going to be able to catch Popper. Looks like I'm driving for 7th place. Every time I push and make a mistake, it just sets me back even further. So one of those sensible calls to just say no, drive for the position you've got, maintain the gap. Problem I've got is I need an extra lap of fuel that I don't have. And I can't beat the clock. So I'm gonna have to... Hopper's gone to the pit. Hopper's gone for a third stop. Holy Chipotle, I never anticipated that. So he's now, the boot's on the other foot. Yeah, and I've got one lap of fuel too little. And he's just had the opportunity to splash and go. His tyres are going to, when he catches me, his tyres are going to be well better than mine. Sounds good up front. Sam's got the fastest lap. Managed to save 0.4 of a lap of fuel. I need to do that again. Don't know where that battle's happening. I can't see it on the map. That was almost left on my part. It's catching me. But it's going to be like BB last week. I'm just not going to have the oomph to make it. There he is. Tyres just giving up. The miscalculation on fuel that's led to this. Oh! I saw that in my mirror. He's coming. There you go, Big Steve. It's all yours. You're good. You're good. Take them on. Just driven away from me. Look at him go. Look at that go. So much quicker, better tyres. On this occasion, the free stop was more fruitful. would actually be faster on hards right now. I heard you say 3.6, 2.6, and I... That's just a random comment that I have to chuckle at that. I absolutely detest Eau Rouge in this car. That VR turtle, yeah. Love the comment. Just have no idea what it's related to. Unless I've said that and you're repeating me. You're squeezing me. I've got no tyres. My fuel's just evaporating. I'm on 0-0. 0-0. Good race, Steve. Good race. Well done. Oh, that's a shame, VR Turtle. But first comment on the channel is absolutely awesome. That gets a prize. And I don't know what prize it can give you. But best of luck with what you've got. But Ballsack takes the prize today. Especially at a time of the race where it's so critical and I was concentrating. That's epic, mate. Appreciated. Thank you for making me smile. I know about the big C, brother. I know how that feels. Just live for today, my friend. Live for today. That was pretty pants. Wow, that was pantaloon. My best lap was a 2:21. How junk is that? Oh, yeah. Oh, poor Azza. Teenage Mutant. Oh, wow. Yeah, we're down under next week. Oh, it's going to be... Yeah. Inflatable. Well, that... As a synopsis for the channel viewers, you all saw it, but that race began with a W and ended with a K. I don't know, mate. I mean... Oh... I swerved a number of times, but I couldn't hit you. That was tough. Tough race. I went fuel map 2 for 40 minutes. And then I put... It did, but what I was praying for was the ability to get to, like, 45 minutes and then be able to run my softs full, flat out. But I messed up by fueling a lap too short. So, I cocked myself up big time. Miscalculated. Absolutely. I only wanted to carry like 7 laps of fuel to do the last 15 minutes. But I pitted a lap short because my middle tyres, my mediums, went absolutely rubbish at 50%. I just kept losing it. Came off 3 times on 1 lap and it just, I had to pit early and I miscalculated by a lap. I didn't add the extra lap of fuel that I needed. So, just rubbish. That went wrong from the top of Eau Rouge. Just... Then he did the right thing. If he wasn't sure, did the right thing. But he fought. What did he fought back to? Where did he get to? Where was he? Yeah. Yeah, give us a commentary, mate. Let us know. Yeah. Well, this is part of GT7's little bit of a problem. Contact boxes online aren't very dynamic. I mean, we had an incident with JB and Roger, 6 months ago, where it looked like on my replay, Roger had bumped his back bumper 4 times going round the corner. Roger's absolutely adamant he didn't. Yet the contact box that I can see on JB's car looked like the two cars bumped each other 4 times going into a corner. And it clearly looked like he bumped JB out of the way and drove past him. But you ask Roger, absolutely 100% he never touched him. And it's like, wow. Is it turn 1? Then top marks. He's still in the channel, so I think he listens in the chat. I don't think he speaks. Fourth is good points on the door. Yeah, not like ours. Oh, mate. It's that time of year, though, isn't it, where the old... Yeah. Yeah, that's Darth just left the stream. You were looking good. When he races naked, he's got to have the window clear, curtains shut. Good night, Azza. Hey, Darth. Sam was just conveying his thanks for you holding the place for him, mate. Thank you very much. He's just checked the video. He's just seen you did bump him, and he says thank you very much for doing the gentlemanly thing. Appreciate it, pal. Thank you. That's how racing should be done. Thank you, bud. Hey, Adrian. I also notice you're not braking in some corners as well and just coasting through. So... Yeah. But you're using the BRZ again, aren't you? There you go, mate. Yeah, should we have a switch over? Mount Panama. Panorama. Cheers, amigo. Thank you very much. Great racing. You do that, mate. Make it look like the dutiful fella. You do the right thing. Adios, amigo. GR4 or GR3. That's next. Yeah. Why can't I save the setting to a new one? Oh, we'll just have to ride over there. Override. Call it Bathurst. Because we like calling it Bathurst, not Mount Panorama. Because that's what I know the track as. I don't know why I know it as that, but... RX-7. I don't remember that. Must have been well before my time, JB. Big day in 4 weeks' time. Yep. Big 5-0. Yeah. I'm going to have to hang up me spurs, aren't I? Think about it. It's the maths, mate. Yeah, it's UK only. You're probably going to get a... no, you probably won't do because it's only the 2nd of December now, isn't it? The thing. So they offered one to the US earlier in the year to do the World Champs wherever it was over there. I think it must have been... Oh, where was it? Where did they hold it? I can't remember. But they've done it for the UK this time, and they did one in Japan as well. So next time round, you'll probably get an Asia one or a Australasia one. So... Why am I in the Genesis? I shouldn't be in the Genesis. Genesis would be cheating. I'm in the Mazda. That's where I am. Okay. Hey Adrian, did I acknowledge you, mate? Sorry. Yeah, it's going alright, mate. We're having a rubbish race, but we're going to put that behind us. We're also having a rubbish stream on Twitch, because we failed to stream on Twitch tonight, whereas we should have. Got a bit of work to do on that tomorrow and Sunday. But I might have a stream tomorrow night. See if we can get it to work properly then. Might have 4 or 5 stabs at getting that going, so... If anybody is around tomorrow evening, 7:30, 8:30, whatever it's going to be, I'll try and do a 3-hour stream on something tomorrow night. Just so you're aware, I have completed all the A licenses. So it could be I'm live streaming doing the actual Master License Final 10, the lap ones. And I don't know whether I'm going to decide to go for top of the tree or just get gold. I think I've probably got to go gold, top of the tree as well, as I've done. Day off for your birthday. Happy birthday, Mr. Adrian. Congratulations for making it this far on this happy place that is Earth. Yeah, I'm going to start on Twitch. I've got the account set up. I've got everything done, and I thought I got it all nicely done today. So I could stream to both Twitch and YouTube. And then the Twitch stream failed on start. I don't know why. It did exactly the same thing on Tuesday. So we'll get that sorted. We're just trying to increase the spread of the channel, get the name spread about a bit. I don't think it will do me any benefit for the YouTube channel, but maybe it will just get some people across. You'd do it, Adrian. If you need any help at all, there's a video for every test going to gold. You didn't touch Sam in your replay. Well, Sam's absolutely 100% sure from his replay he did. It's all about the boundary boxes. Yeah, you can, Scampy. There's a plug-in for OBS that allows it. It's called Restream. Restream is a site where you put in both your YouTube and your Twitch account information, your stream keys, and it streams to both simultaneously. Although the rules are slightly different. In Twitch, if you're an affiliate, you can't stream on two channels, so I'd have to get to a point where I either coded my channel so it didn't look like I was streaming twice, or I played the game the correct way and just dropped to one, whichever one it is. But yeah, that'll be down to boundary boxes, Darth. If we've come across this before where one person's video shows touch, then the other video, the other person's, it doesn't. Sam was pretty sure you didn't hit him until he watched the video, and then he sees that you do. Is that the one on lap 2? Where he goes off and then you both wait? Well, I think the key thing is there, mate. And the key thing being is you did the right thing, even though it made you suffer for the race. You did exactly the right thing, pal. I don't know whether I'll get a following at all on Twitch, but I've also got set up today. I've got Discord set up, so if I'm Twitch streaming as well, there might be the opportunity for me to get the Discord going and actually have live chat through my headphones and on a microphone from my headset. So it could be the next thing for streaming, although I want to keep it to YouTube definitely, because that's where the real growth is. Yeah, I agree with that, Scampy. There's more people, I believe, on the live side in Twitch, but my native growth and the origin of my channel is on YouTube, and he's very quick. He's very quick. Do you? So maybe you can help me out with the live at some point by just testing my stream for me, and you can watch on either channel. Then it gives you that benefit, and that's what I'm hoping to give to people, the option to watch in either place. Red, are you in the Subaru? You are, aren't you? You're in the Subaru? Yeah. Do you plan to race on Tuesday, or are you just racing for now? Yeah, it's cool. Cool. Yeah, understood. I was just going to say you'd need to run the same car as you ran in the other one if you were going to. Because it's like a manufacturer series thing. But cool, you're just practicing, so carry on. Don't ignore me, sir. Don't take any notice of me. Yes, I do have a Twitch channel. Only set it up on Tuesday. It's got no followers, and it's called Widdowmaker Who. The same as my YouTube channel. So if you were to go onto there now and just do the thing, You love this track, Scampy. You've not had enough relations with it. You've really got to get down and dirty with this track to really know what it feels and wants and needs. It's a lady of a track, this one. It's clip. You're a superstar, Big Steve. You are. You're a good guy. Efficient. Punctual. Are you? So you like Ace Ventura? Absolutely. Is that what you're going to blame your current performance on today, then? Well, that's entirely... yeah, top job, mate. Damn fine, Scampy. Well, you absolutely hunted me down, Steve. I couldn't keep distance between you and me. Couldn't keep it. You did everything you needed to. You made up for what you missed out on last week. Big time. Okay. Oh, my race went to poo from turn 1. It wasn't very good. I might have to rethink my hards off the start strategy because I lose too many places off the start. Oh, I'll get out your way, Red, sorry. My tyres are cooked. 1 second, I'll be gone, I'll be out of your way. There we go, it's all yours. My fronts is goosed, 4 laps done, my softs is done. I'm just looking at my stream on Twitch now, on my stream channel on Twitch. It says +1, top right hand corner. That it does. From small acorns to big oak trees grow, Mr. Scampy. Thank you very much, sir. So I'll lose 1 viewer on the YouTube, but I'll gain 1 on the Twitch. But if it's easier for you, then that's all good. I've got a long way to go on the old Twitch thing, so we're just going to start that in the QT. It'll be in the background, but it will still get a feed. And I'll try and get that working tomorrow. If we're going to go big time on this thing, we might as well go, as somebody said, balls out. We might as well make it a thing. Might as well give it our all. I think I can actually stream to 4 channels at once now using the software I've got. So I could do to X and Facebook if I wanted to as well. But I really don't think I need to spread myself that thin. I could probably... Might be worth doing my YouTube channel, my Facebook channel, because that's got a little bit of a presence, but... Absolutely you have, Scampy. You've just taken that crown, that mantle, straight away. There's a penalty. Eight likes, 7 watches. That's where we need to be. But what I'm going to try and do... The Subaru's very good round here because of its grip. 4 wheels. Like the Genesis, the other Mazda is excellent round here because that's 4-wheel drive as well. The Mazda Atenza is very good. Fish has made it in for a bit of a practice. and now Bija's left. We're gonna get the fronts are absolutely shot to death after 6 laps. Unreal. And I've just gone purple first split. Did you win at the football then, Pops? Or is it still going on? Because they're like 4-hour things, aren't they? He's muted us because he's watching the football as well, isn't he? Yeah, he's going to have his blow-up dolphin waving it around, isn't he? Yeah. Yeah. Woo! Or he made that mistake because he was reaching for the unmute button. So there's a little technique that I haven't. If you watch the license test or the Bathurst one, I think it was in the Nissan 2000 GT. I think it must be International A4. I think that's the one. It's got that downhill chicane primarily as the part of the test. But what you don't realise is you can cut so much, and as I come round here this time I'll demonstrate just how far you can cut without getting a penalty. Because that downhill chicane really is quite straightforward if you know the limits. If you know the limits, the hardest bit is breaking down to second gear for that left just after the chicane. Unless it's the second gear left that you're talking about where the problem is. I always remember watching a video from like 1994 on this track. There's a Commodore and I can't remember what the other car is, but this guy comes flying through the chicane, which is slightly different back then, and he doesn't stop. He just bombs it into the wall, bounces off the wall, and carries on. And there's not a scratch on the car at all. But it's such a fast uphill as well, which is unbelievable. They really do absolutely clatter uphill. That's why I'm stunned there's no V8 supercar in this game. So surprised they haven't done it because of this track itself. So we're going to try and rob just as much as we can get. Look how much you take away there. Ooh, back end left us. But you can rob so much of that chicane. And you shouldn't be frightened of the chicane either, because you can borrow so much without getting a penalty. And I'm not so sure Conrod is as elevated as it is in this game. I think it's a little bit flatter from what I remember from the in-car footage. Ooh, big popper. Sorry if I closed you out. I was going a bit slower because my tyres are done, but you made it. Okay, well, I'm on arts. Ooh, spat me out. Try and make the pit lane, for God's sake, Jimbo. Change them tyres. A 216 on softs. Let's see. Lap 7. On softs. The 7th lap on a set of softs. Holy chipotle. That is good going. I'd burnt my tyres, my hards, by lap 3. They were done. I just don't know how well they're going to go now. I did a 2:18.2 on hards. I don't know how well this race is going to go. This might be a 3-stopper based on tyres, not fuel. Lots of wheel spin. Oh, blew it. That was really fast in this, wasn't it? That was really fast. Oh, there was me saying don't be afraid of the chicane. Oh, I didn't know you were coming. I am so sorry. I looked at the map and you must have been right on me. My apologies. Now I don't know which way round my steering wheel is. Oh, damn. It's my fault I gave you the penalty. Sorry. Thank you, Steve. Have a great day. Enjoy, my friend. Cheers, pal. Thank you. See you, bud. Say again, Chief. What it sounds like. Shoes and socks, mate. Take your shoes and socks off. No penalty for hitting that wall. Didn't help me though, did it really? Slowed me down a bit. This should probably be a 2:14 if I get round to the finish. Or is that 1.25 quicker than my time, not quicker than the purple time? I don't know. It came at purple. It's 1.904 seconds quicker. Let's see what happens at this point. Bang, son. Big Papa just joined the room. Why's he come back? We didn't talk about him or anything. He was probably watching the stream and wanted to see the end of that lap. Can't be watching the stream, he's watching the football. My tyres are absolutely done on lap 3. Absolutely done. They won't do 4 laps. We haven't seen Sam do a lap yet, so my 2:13 isn't any benchmark. So almost 0.2 up at the first split. Yeah, I'm gonna suffer with tyre wear, big time. Lost a load of time there. Still a 10th down. I've got no right front. Maria's hardly worn at all. Could swap front to back and still do the race. There she be. And there she is. Have a look at what the other guys are doing. DB is the one to watch. He's in the S15. Yes, that's a good looking car. Gloss black, not matte black on the rear this time. Yeah. Yeah. Can we put his There we go. We see what he's doing now. He slowed down now I've put him on, look. Ah, I see. He's run out of fuel, look. 11 laps? Or is that one stint? You're running hards, 11 laps. Christ. Mine are like that on lap 3. Oh, wow. Wow. Oh, mine are really bad. Although if you run this strategy, you won't do very well. Yeah. So how 11 laps, that's like 22, 23. You did a 2:35. Was that when I hit you? No, that's when you pitted. That's when you pitted. What tyres did you have on to start? Hards. And that's as far as your fuel went. 11 laps. Wow. So the thing is to make the tyres go that far. Okay. Oh, we've got an opinion on your skin, BB, from the viewers. The matte black looks better, we are told. In their opinion only, which is fair. Fair comment. It looks faster, I think. But that looks classy. I think that's classy. The shiny black is a good black. And I also like the way your BB badge looks a bit like Bugatti badge on the back of the Bugatti. But yeah, that's quite flash. Yeah. Looks good. We're getting a nice sidecar scenic view of your car going along now. Do you have orange brakes or pink brakes? Yeah, they look pink. Yeah, it does look good. It does look good. Yeah. Here comes a really, really fast JB. Right, I'm going to have a hard stint. We're going to try it on hards and see where the fuel goes. See if we can do a bit of fuel planning, fuel strategy. Let's see what kind of pace we can run to try and get these tyres to work right. I'm going to have to put the brake balance to the rear, even though the car doesn't stop at all. And we're trying to run 216s, 217s maybe. Says we're going to get 10 laps. $11 laps. I just don't think the tyres will last that long. Let's see how far they go. Oh, I was close to the wall. Got the brake balance to the rear, so we have to watch out for the back end of the car pivoting, as we discussed earlier. The back end of the car will turn very aggressively. There it goes. Oh. It opposited us there. I'm going to have to slow it down just a bit. Have to see what the lap time is on lap 2. No 7th gear. What car has the 7th gear? Is that the 650S? It is, isn't it? The McLaren has 7 speed. Your Jag's got 7. Okay. Right, right. I've actually got the most sensible drivers in the channel, I think, right now. For maturity, age, youth, good looks, etc. If we were going to do a Christmas race, what do you want to do? Do you want to do something a little bit silly, a little bit fun? Or do you want to do something a little bit more serious with a little bit more time? So a bit more fun. Something that you don't have to do a lot of preparation for, but we could have a good laugh. Eddie Murphy. But like the Prince of Zamunda or Beverly Hills Cop. Coming to America, I was meaning by the Prince of Zamunda. This is King Joffy Joffer. VW buses around Le Mans. Well, I was thinking about karting in Route X, to be honest. Because we had a good laugh about that the other week. But the only thing about karting around Route X is there's no tyres. And we'd have to bop it, or JB will get run away with his gears. But I thought karting round the small oval might be fun. And say, like, do 200 laps. But people might get bored and dizzy and have to start consuming alcohol or something. But maybe that should be the thing. Yeah, because you've still got those elastic bands, haven't you? They're not worn out. Absolutely. So I'm thinking about something a bit more fun than that. I know you guys will be overly bored with Sabuka, so we're not going there. I don't think so. How did I get a penalty there? I must have just brushed the wall. No, but then again, how about we do an ice race at Lake Louise? Okay, so that gets a no vote with JB. That you always know when he doesn't like something. It's the shitting in the hands and clapping thing is the stock response. I'm just trying to come up with something a little bit cheeky, funny. Cheers, Steve. There's something for you to think about. Christmas tree race. Around Broadbean. I don't know what that one was. Jim Davidson? Before my time, mate. You forget I didn't watch TV in the UK. I was overseas. Jim Davidson's... I'm going to have to Google that now. I'm going to have to YouTube that. But it probably will be. Kidney bean. Cheers, mate. Got to find a unique race for the Christmas tree race, something a little bit leery. Something that everybody will have the car. It might be minis or theatre baths or something. Little cars. No engine swaps. Oh, banging off the walls, that's not good. No penalties though. We must know the track official. Wait. Lap times are absolutely useless. Daytona. Talk. Yes, mate. It's always going to be Daytona Aero Oval with Camaros for Steve. 217 to 219. But I'm trying to make the tyres last, and I'm not having great success. Daytona Oval in Camaros. Which Camaro? So we're going to go older Camaros and enforce the bump draft kind of situation. Yeah, I agree. It's a shame they don't have NASCARs. But that's an entirely different game, isn't it? Somebody else holds the license for that. So... be surprised. He went right. Aim for the smoke, Cole. Yeah, absolutely, mate. They've got to have 8 cylinders to sound right. Could we do a team race, do you think? And do... See, I don't think Sam would have an advantage on a track that has 4 corners, all going the same way. I think we've got to have nullified his advantage by using Daytona Oval, which has technically got 5 corners, but we'll gloss over that. Well, that was rubbish, Jimbo. DeLorean race now. Not older Camaros, okay. DeLorean race, that's interesting. Is everybody gonna have it? Yeah, 88 mile an hour maximum. Is there a steroids option? Engine swap. KTM crossbow on ice. On dirt. Because it's available in the shop, isn't it? It's not expensive. KTM crossbow in the snow. The ice tyres wear out. Because we could make it a short track, couldn't we? Is there another car like the KTM crossbow? There is, isn't there? Back mono, yes. So we've got a couple of options. Camaros around Daytona. A DeLorean race. We'd have to work out what that could be. We've got carts around Route X. Not boxed. Find your setup. but make it a team race. That might be good actually. Route X karting team race, 1 hour. Whoever turns up, we just split into 2 groups, randomly drawn out of a hat. Or we could do all of the races and do 20-minute races. If there's more than 2 good options, do them all. I'm not very good at getting this. Just trying to manage these tyres, it's not working. Are you? Oh dear. I'm on lap 6. My rears still look new. My fronts. How many laps have you done? Right, I'm on lap 6 and my front right is 60% cooked. Got 7.2. I just can't get the tyres to last that long. I'm gonna have to... I wonder whether my best option to make my tyres last. It'll slow me down. It's all the way to the rear at the minute. I might just have to stop the wheel spin. Using our friendly help aid. Still get wheel spin. For traction control 5. Let's see what the lap times are like. That front right is just melting. In front of my eyes, it's just deciding to say bye-bye. I'm oversteering the corners, I think. I thought about a truck race, because we've got 2 trucks, haven't we? The Hilux and the, is it Ford Ranger? That's the ones. They should be pretty competitive against each other. But you'd have to treat it like the Fall Guy race, wouldn't you? If you can remember the Fall Guy. You can engine swap them, yeah. Yeah. I think I know what you just said. Yeah. Howie Colt Sievers, that was his name. They were all the same, those programs, weren't they? If you think back to Airwolf, it was exactly the same sort of setup. Ernest Borgnine, or whatever his name was, as the old fella. And you had, I was going to say Alonzo Hawk, but that's not right. It was something like that. What was his name? The pilot out of Airwolf. Campy's going to Google that for us. Good night, BB. Great racing. You really put in an effort tonight. Well done. Good result. Cheers, my friend, and you enjoy. And just remember, everybody, every day you put your Christmas decorations up in November, Santa shoots an elf. No Christmas decks till December. When do they start? I thought they started Christmas Day. And I stay drunk till I go back to work. How do I get 2.5 seconds there? That is just an absolute monkey drag. But Traction Control 5 has not sorted out my tyre wear problem at all. Stringfellow Hawk, that was his name. I went for Alonzo Hawk. It wasn't Alonzo Hawk. It was Stringfellow Hawk. Well done, Scampy. So what about Blue Thunder? What was the name of the Huh? What was the name of the pilot in Blue Thunder? But all these programs had exactly the same setup, except for the Dukes of Hazzard. Because they had 2 lead guys, didn't they? But then if you think about Starsky and Hutch was the same as the Dukes of Hazzard, except based in New York, and they had a Ford Torino. What did they have? Whatever car that was. Street Hawk. Yeah, Street Hawk. But was it called Street Hawk? Was it Street Hawk? Why am I thinking it was... That was the motorbike, wasn't it? But did that come before... Yeah, but did it come before Night Industries 2000, or did it come after? Maybe, because I don't know whether one spawned the idea of the other. Street Hawk was epic. That was right at my Action Man time, I think. We used to get that on British Forces television overseas. No idea, says Scampy. I'm too young to know that, he says. But yeah, Street Hawk. I was trying to think, was it actually called Street Hawk? But I'm trying to think of the name of the guy. Because we all know Michael Knight was blooming David Hasselhoff, don't we? The Hoff. Lap 13. So I reckon I could probably do about the same, but I've got to... I'm going to have to do this stint. Street Talk was 85. Holy hell. I was just finishing primary, starting senior school. 85. That was like about the same time as Battlestar Galactica. Dibby. That was Buck Rogers, wasn't it? Oh Christ, good TV back in the day. You were 4. I was 11. James and the Magic Peach. Magic Torch. Yeah. Sport Billy, do you remember that? Yeah, didn't they just? I wanted his haircut. Oh my word. I thought you were going to say Captain Pugwash then. He-Man and She-Ra. The cartoons went rubbish after that, and they went to live animation, and they went blooming Teletubbies and stubbish. That was rubbish. Have you heard Scampy? I must have watched reruns. Behave! Master... That's... What? Don't remember them. No, don't remember them. No. No. No, I don't remember any of that. No. I don't remember any of that. I remember Chips. And the A-Team. Can't forget the A-Team. And a ladder. Yeah. What other TV programs were there about? Christ. No, we don't discuss the Rainbow episodes, Mr. Scampy. We know you're old enough to remember those. Rod, Jane and Freddie. Yeah, but Scampy's the innuendo was hilarious. Yeah, if you listen. But were they real programs or were they made for the like comedians of the day? Or were they actually what they were? Were they genuinely the programs? I can't believe that. I cannot believe. Yeah, but it's like Pingu. Pity the Fool, yeah. But Pingu could be misconstrued the same now. Peppa Pig's got nothing in it. No innuendo at all in Peppa Pig. But how did it get past the TV, people? I'm sure they're fake episodes of Rod, Jane and Freddie. Bungle, Jeffrey and Zippy giving it to Jane. You cut out, mate. Or did I just get bumped off the internet? I hope my channel's still blaring away. We've lost JB. He went into a spasm. He's having a moment of silence. We've lost him. I think I'm going to get 13 laps out of my tyres. The right front is done. Completely cooked. But you generally think so? You generally think that episode of those multiple episodes that I've seen, JB's left? JB's internet's gone. Ed, are you still in the room? No, I'm on my own. Hello? I can hear somebody breathing. I think JB's missus has flicked the switch on the house. He's gone to Google Rainbow, hasn't he? That's where he's gone. Off to the Shadow Realm, maybe. Or that belongs on Super GT's channel. We don't have the Shadow Realm. We haven't thought of something to go for that. We need to find somewhere for that, don't we? We don't have our own version of the Shadow Realm. We don't have a barrier either. We're going to have Arnco. No. Or... He's back. What happened? Red went as well. But Red's still in the server, but he's... Right. Right. Well, Red's just beat my fastest time. By 0055. Well done. And I'm on lap 12, no front right. And I'm just going through the gravel rather horrifically. Come on, look a left. There we go. Still got fuel, 1.4 laps. I'm gonna have Barry R, that's him. I'm gonna have to do this test again because I've got no steerage. No steerage. Right. And we're just gonna take a gentleman break and I will be back. No? Okay. What about the Rainbows episode? Right, we're going to run this with traction control on 5. DBS, ABS off, can't all that lot off. Hard tyres. Hards. Let's see how many laps I can get out of them. Let's see if I can run 2 16s or 2 17s. Hards. Right. I think they should be more, and this is to Scampy, not to you, JB. I think kids, younger TV kids programs should be more, less kiddie, if you see what I mean. And I know that defeats the object because they're for kids, but they don't have proper cartoons anymore, do they? They don't have Mickey Mouse, Minnie Mouse, plumbing Brutus and that kind of thing. I know they're probably not allowed to show them on telly anymore, but they were cartoons, weren't they? I know kids of 5 or 6 that have an iPhone, you know? Because everything's graded and everything's got a test. Yeah, right. For the summer? No. No. Won't let you in. Oh. What? You done? See, if I think back to the kids, things I used to watch, Trapdoor, Bagpuss, I know they're animation, but they were slightly different. They weren't what you get today. I mean, what the hell was Teletubbies? That was just... Ugh. The other one that got me was Power Rangers. I had no time for that. But probably because I was just at the wrong age. I was just growing up when they come out. I just wasn't into it. The other one that really lost me as an adult was that blooming one with the collecting cards. Pingu. No, not Pingu. Pokemon. Did not get that at all. And I missed the rage of using your phone to walk around the local district and fight battles with blooming dragons and rubbish. Don't you open that trapdoor? Yeah, absolutely. Because there was a couple of others like that as well. Do you remember Grot Bags? Because there was a cartoon that went with Grot Bags. And you got half the programme as a cartoon, then half as Grot Bags. And the other one, there was another programme about witches, but it was acted rather than a cartoon. What was it? ITV, wasn't it, Grot Bags? No, that was on the other one. Rent-A-Ghost was the one I was thinking of. I mean, what was all that about? Rent-A-Ghost. I mean, what? The other one, Fraggle Rock. There was a Fraggle on there. She was quite sweet. Big wart on her nose. Yes, she did. Grot Bags did have. But I never got into Grot Bags. That was my brother's thing. My brother was like 18 months older than me. He was Spitting Image. Again, that was an adult thing, wasn't it? That was... But that started around the time of the miners' strike and Colonel Gaddafi, like 1980, 81, 82. That was... Hale and Pace, that was another adulty thing, wasn't it? But I guess you were 13, 14, 15 when that started, or when they were really going. Yeah. Hey, see if you connect. It might be me. I might have to stop the server and relaunch it. I'm just trundling around here on my own at the minute. Ah, you're in. You're in. Trying to think of those other TV programs. I know. There were so many more though. Scampy's going to come up with some. See, I've never watched the young ones and Bottom. I've never seen them. Never seen a single episode. Yeah, well, I've never seen an episode of Friends either. Now, I know what they were, the plants. But was that a series or just a film? No, I can't say I did. No. Can't say I did. Just reminds me of Little Shop of Horrors, that. So tyre wear is really managed on TC5 and I'm running 217s. It looks like I'm going to get 13 laps of fuel. Friends, never seen a single episode, mate. I have no space in my brain for Jennifer Aniston with clothes on. None whatsoever. Yeah, I'd still watch it now. She was naked. But it's like Pepper Potts off Iron Man. I just think she's an absolute bomb. Never seen an episode of Big Bang. No idea what you're on about. He has them off occasionally. Is that to try and tempt me to watch it? Scampy's trying to say Jennifer Aniston takes her clothes off in Friends, but I don't think she ever did. But I'll repeat a story of the other week. Sandra Bullock single buys. Yeah, her husband died of cancer a couple of months ago. Why's that? Oh, they are rioting over there at the minute, aren't they? Yeah. Started last night. Oh, Pepper Potts. But there's multiple Pepper Potts, isn't there? There's a few female actresses that have done the old Pepper Potts, but it's the one who has the candle, the one I like. Can't remember her name. I just see her face and think, oh. And the A-line skirt, the stilettos, just, yeah, oh. There's a quiet moment between myself and the TV. Little freckles. Oh. Paltrow, that's the one. Have you seen her candle? Her scented candle. Oh yeah, she makes me dribble, mate, not drool. She's lush, especially as Pepper. I could do a highlight reel of those films just of Pepper Potts. If I could get that past copyright, I'd do that. Make a little my favourite bits of Iron Man as like a film review. It'd just be constant Pepper. Might just have to do that. It's a great name as well. Leakage, yeah, hashtag, yeah, I'd go, yeah. Agreed, Scampy. That's what it comes under, its own classification. The Pepper Potts leakage moment. Sod the fact that my kidneys are knackered, just, it's all Pepper's fault. However, we did this far too often the other week, didn't we, talking about chicks? It'll probably get demonetized because it's misogynistic and etc. There's 4 of us watching this. That's you, me, and 2 others. And those other 2 in the background are sat just thinking, what the hell? Other programs of back in the day that I can't remember from yesteryear. What were they? Yeah, I used to like Fort Boyard. When Leslie Grantham used to do it. And you're going to say, who the hell is Leslie Grantham? Leslie Grantham, the murderer. Krypton Factor, that was time ago. Crystal Maze, well, Crystal Maze is still going, technically. Scrap Heap Challenge, that's been a long time gone. What was the name of the fella off? Melinda Messenger, that's exactly what I was thinking of, Scampy. For that reason exactly as well. Because you've got that was, it really was a play on the fact that Annika Rice and Treasure Hunt was just so underrated, really. You never watched it for the treasure hunt, you watched it for the cameraman following Annika Rice up a set of stairs. This scientific test we're running is working quite well, but PC5 is really not making much inroad into this tyre wear, and that got to come down to the fact that I'm not driving very smoothly. The 17s and 18s are probably about a second and a half too slow, but if I can get 12 laps out of my hards, it's still going to be it's still going to be less time than stopping for a set of tyres. Philippa Forrester. First time I came across Philippa Forrester, excuse the expression, was in Scrap Heap Challenge, I think. She was one of the first young ladies wearing the helmet. No, you can't, it's boxed. You can't do anything with the gear ratios, unfortunately. That has to come from right foot control, I'm afraid. And I'm trying to use TC5. The brake balance is wrong. The brake balance is wrong. I've ruined the test again. I have to do it again. Because the brake balance is to the middle, it should be to the rear. It's so frustrating. I'm going to have to go and set this up correctly in the setup for the car. Yeah, I'm going to have to, aren't I? Because I keep effing these up. Because I'm too busy talking about TV women in my life that have never been in my life. Jennifer Aniston don't even watch the programme. Oh dear. I'm going to go all Halle Berry in a minute. One film I watched with Halle Berry in, I think it's called Screwdriver or something like that. Corkscrew. It starts off with a bank job. The perfect... Say again? Yeah, I just clipped the grass. The perfect expression for Phyllis Forrester. What did I say? The chick in the helmet. Swordfish, that was the one. The first image of the film you see is the reflection in a ball bearing that went off in a bomb that did a bank job. Oh, Steve still chips in with Helen Mirren. We know you have delectable taste, Steve. Yeah. Can't fault you. Yes, first time I came across Philippa Forrester, sorry, yeah. I did say that, yeah. Bowser was his name from Scrap Heap Challenge. He let himself go, you know. He married that chick and started doing a mansion up in France, and he was wasted there. I know he cooked some stunning meals, but Christ, he was wasted. He could have made some stunning engineering pieces. Could have run a YouTube channel for getting up in army trucks running and tanks and stuff. That would have been great, but no, he went and did a French blooming maison. A grande maison en français. Oui, oui, bon, bon. Pet penis, all that. Oh, that's effed. How many hours of penalties am I going to get for that off? You used the expression gilf. Let's see how much that messes up. See, I could run a 2:13.541. I'm running out of motivation for this. You don't get penalised for that shortcut into the pits. Wow. No, there's nothing wrong with that. There's nothing wrong with using the expression gilf. None whatsoever. I just didn't know whether he meant girl or granny. You'd do it 3 times. 60. Yep, 100%. I got 5-second penalty for cutting the grass going into the pits. Unlucky boy. AB's tanking round. I wonder whether it's a 3-stopper. That was quick through there, JB. That was well quick. We're going to go over old ground if we continue with this, because it's coming up to that season where I like to watch films, so I will be watching Yippee-Ki-Yay MF. I will be watching Home Alone 2, 3. I might go for some other traditional Christmas movies. For example, good cornering, JB. No, you blew that. Other National Lampoon's Christmas Vacation just has to be done. But I don't have a copy of that, so I'm sure you would, Steve. Just bend over and touch your toes, love. That's all you need to sort your back out. Thank you very much. Excuse me while I put this in here. Thank you. I think I want to watch some other films at Christmas. For example, Demolition Man. I'd like to watch Stripes. Again, traditional Christmas movie. There's a whole plethora of movies. Groundhog Day. I'll be watching that a number of times. I think we're going to do all the Harry Potters. 1 through 9. I probably want to start after Christmas watching Breaking Bad start to finish again for the 4th time, because I think Breaking Bad is absolutely tip top, yet there's not a single woman in that. Peppermint, is that a Christmas movie or could be considered at Christmas? What the hell's Peppermint? Tell me more. Tell me more. Is it just something you've got to suck on? Suck it and see. See if you like it. I've seen everything Better Call Saul, yes, the whole lot. Watched it. I've watched that entire series through twice now. Because, so the whole situation is we watched the entirety of Breaking Bad. And we discovered Better Call Saul, and we watched the first episode, and my missus said, we can't actually watch this because I can't remember where it is. Can we watch the entire series of Breaking Bad again? So we watched Breaking Bad for the second time to watch Better Call Saul, when we thought the end of the 4th series of Better Call Saul was the end because they said they'd not make any more. Then they had the writer's strike and they didn't write the 5th series. Then all of a sudden El Camino was coming out and Series 5 and Series 6 were being talked about. So we watched the entire series of Breaking Bad, then Better Call Saul for the 3rd time to watch El Camino. And then I discovered Series 5 and 6 came out for Better Call Saul. So we watched the whole lot again. Because we don't do Netflix or Amazon or anything. So we didn't know about this stuff. We generally don't watch TV. So I've seen Better Call Saul and Breaking Bad, watched them 4 times through. And I still keep seeing new stuff all the time. Stuff that I've missed. And it's like I've watched it for the first time every time. It's brilliant. I think absolutely ace. And I can't find another TV series like it if you discount Al Vida Same Pet. Because Al Vida Same Pet, I have the same emotions about. Brilliant. It is Breaking Bad, different level. You hit that wall, JB. Better Call Saul, yeah. Now that's got a lady in it, hasn't it? Never seen her in anything else before. Except the other lady, and I don't mean the lady that likes this stevia. Because I've seen her in loads of stuff. But people say to me that I need to watch, what's the series called? About gangsters in Birmingham. Starts in Newcastle or something, then goes down to Birmingham. They wear flat caps. Peaky Blinders. People say I need to watch Peaky Blinders if I like Breaking Bad. So I've watched the first episode of Peaky Blinders, and I thought it was absolute hog trash. Could not get into it whatsoever. I need to watch that. I've been told. Nobody. What's it called? No. Just type anything, Scampy, just once. Type anything. So I don't know what that says at the end. Is it called Nobody? With Bob Odenkirk. That's really annoying where they put the emote at the end of that line of text. They shouldn't put it there. I haven't seen it, and I think I do need to, yeah. But would I think it's just Better Call Saul? Because Breaking Bad and Better Call Saul are just epic. The thought that went into writing how he effed his brother up was brilliant. Nobody, yeah, I've not seen it, I need to. I do need to. Because I think they should make a series for GTA 5. Oh, Jimmy! Because I think GTA 5 is a great storyline. And I've played GTA 5 through 3 or 4 times. It's totally different, is it? Okay. I wouldn't get confused. Right. Have you got the stream on, JB? So we got one troll. We got one stalker in the background on the stream, and I don't know who it is. Steve's in, Scampy's in, there's me and one other. It's got to be Az. Az has got to be listening quietly, secretly in the background. I've got 8 likes. Really quite pleased with that, being a Friday night. American holiday time. So there was another series I used to like. It was based on Alaska. It was something Alaska, but I can't remember the name of the blooming film. Was it called Twin Peaks? Yeah, it was Twin Peaks from like 1995, 1994. That was pretty good. Used to watch that every week. Had a young lady in it. Oh, absolute knockout. She had a nice bob haircut, dark hair. Oh yes, very nice. However, we'll move on. Twin Peaks. Yes. It's very hard for me to give you any tips, JB. I think you've got this right. I think you're just needing to thread the needle. Alias. Don't know, that one passed me by. Don't know what Alias is. There's a couple of Clint Eastwood films of late that have been fairly good. Oh, how did you get that far across? So The Mule was quite good by Clint Eastwood. I enjoyed that. He was smuggling nuts. The key to this series. Now there's a good that reminds me of is that Nikita the one who was the assassin, the sharpshooter? Is that what you're talking about? He was a sniper. You're probably coming through the chicane just a little bit quick, JB. Right, okay. I can't see your gears from where I am. Yeah, I think I have seen that, Nikita. Nope. Nope. Never seen that. Now, talking of assassins, there was a compute. Jennifer Gardner. Don't know. There was a computer game that came out a couple of 3 years ago with dudes in black suits, bald head, with a tattoo on the back of the neck. Hitman. That was a good film. I enjoyed that one. But that brings about the name of a film in the back of my head that I can't remember. Leon. I think he'd be accused of being a paedophile now, Leon. Matilda, that's right. Yeah. She fell in love with him rather than... Yes, Scampy, Hitman. Yeah, that was the one. That was a good film. I enjoyed that. But then a lot of people... Yeah, the film's not series. I must admit, yeah, the films. Yeah. Yeah. That used to be like me playing Resident Evil, the first one. Hitman has multiple movies, does it? Oh, okay. Films, I see what you mean. Yeah. So me and the missus are watching box sets at the minute. We're doing My 5 start to... Oh. We're doing multiple series on My 5. And we've been watching some absolutely cracking drama ones. Murder mystery type, you know. Called My Ex-Wife or My Ex-Husband or The Husband's a Murderer or whatever they are. But they're all quite cheesy, tasteful, but... they're all quite a bit suspense thrillers, but they've all got something where they don't tell you anything about it until the last episode, and then you find out who it was that did the murder. You don't meet that person until the last episode, and he's the person that's done it. It's really quite weird. You didn't get that with Columbo or anything else like that. You always knew who it was at the start. Go on. Oh. Now there's another one. You've just triggered him by. You've just triggered my brain cells for one. I haven't seen Lie to Me, no. Dude, it had Bruce Willis in it, and it was called like the Midnight Radio or the Midnight Talker. That was like 1987 to 1989. Was it Midnight Stalker? It was a radio show. He was he would be doing a talk show overnight on the radio, and people would phone him and tell him about crimes that were going or whatever, and he'd go and solve the crime over the radio, or then finish the show in the morning, go out and sort it out or whatever. But that was another good series that I used to watch. Lie to Me, no, I haven't seen that, but though something about it says I know it, but I don't know what it is. What have we got? Let's see if I can put. Oh, I can't see the controls of that thing. Oh, I can. There they are. Tim Roth. Nah, Tim Roth was in an absolutely stunning film that contains Madonna called The Room Next Door. It's got Cher, Madonna, Tim Roth, a couple of others. Absolutely cracking film about witchcraft. I think it was directed by Tarantino on the side of things, but it's not classed as one of his 13. Have you seen Tarantino, all of his movies yet? JB's done 12 laps, he's now doing donuts, he's going to kill his rears. His front right was more dead than his rears. 12 laps, how's your fuel? Where's your fuel level left? 12 laps, that's good, with an average of like 217. Couple of junky laps. Why are your laps all out of sequence? Yeah, that's really weird. They're not showing correct on my screen. 13, 12, 11, 10, 9, 8, 7, 6, 11, 12. That's really weird. There's a bug. Some, not all. Yeah. So, I also want to watch Pulp Fiction this winter, this Christmas. I'll also be watching Life of Brian, because we have to remember where the origin of Christmas comes from, don't we? Yeah. We have to watch the truthful version. Right. It is early hours o'clock, and it's probably time for me to go, and it's probably time to leave you to your shift work, Mr. Scampy. And whoever the last person is watching the stream, you probably need to go back to your day job. Somebody must have just left it on somewhere. No. I reckon it's Az. I reckon Az has gone to sleep. Steve's there. Scampy's there. I'm the other one. There's a fourth watch and I don't know who it is. I'm 100% sure it's not going to be Red. Who's the fourth watcher going to be? However, we're going to call that it for the night. Great racing. Absolutely terrible race by me. One I don't want to relive. One I don't want to actually go back over. It's Adrian that's still here. Well done, Adrian. You've just made it back for us to leave. I'm going to call it a night. I'm going to be streaming tomorrow night. I'm going to make sure that I get this double stream thing going, and I do get Twitch up and running tonight. Tomorrow. Well, it's going to be tonight. Thank you, Scampy. Appreciate having the chat with you. Thank you, Adrian. Thank you, Steve. We're going to see you on the next one. All the best, folks. Take care. Good night.